Hello. We're back. We're back for the next chapter of Zone Zero. So, I really got 9 days left to do it, so. Okay, so. New chapter. Been off for a bit. I just hadn't got around to do it. I don't know if I do a clean one later on. But I'm curious. Do I have enough points for a quick spin? Oh, I got him. I did. Yeah, I think I got enough for a quick spin. I might can get this thing now. Ah, disappointing. Oh, I got 3 A's, but nothing important. That sucks. See here. I don't have enough for that. Enough. That. Oh well. We'll probably get more. I probably get more points later on doing stuff. All right. I was over here grinding some grinding some agents. So we need to talk to Sis. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Give me a moment. All right. So let's see what Krampus is going to do with us. Oh, right, cutscene. It's been a while since Senior Sungun left. Why are there no voices? Hold on. I'm turn that off. No, yeah, I only had time for a quick hello. Yeah, there are no voices. They didn't fix it, did they? Not yet. We barely had time to say hi before she took off in a hurry. She also made me a promise not to tell Sofu about it, but there's some kind of secret mission. Besides, what we saw here were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what the status of the location we tagged with the yeah, what is it?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area.
She have voice.
Old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Fairy got a voice.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
The first things didn't have voices. There we go. It doesn't have voice again. Look like we will need to evacuate that old mining site soon, and we can tell Senior Sengun wants to get more info. Sofu might have made a arrangement already. Senior Yang. I hope he's doing all right. However, on the fateful evening when the Zealous oversee meeting her and a storm intertwined with the fate of the Yun sibling had already brewing in the death of the Lumen Hollow. Does the crater actually exist? Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? Huh? The Creator had never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
No!
The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it costs.
No!
The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares.
Interesting.
If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
But what's the price? Nothing is ever for free. And is the price really worth it? Everything that happened within the hollow remains surrounded in myth. And for now, Sunren Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing, right? Everyone from the temple went with beeline today to help neighborhood. So it's just us left at the temple. I was going to ask you to help tidy up the guest room next time when our senior Sengun comes by. We can ask if she'll like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lovely laughter and chatter come from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Yep, let's go check it out. Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How you figured that out? Through there may be ups and downs, riches comes true in the end. That's basically saying we will scrape by on my exams. You see the light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. No voices again. Oh, okay, so one of the main reasons why I waited so long to do it was because at the beginning when it first came out, we were told not every line that had been put in. So I thought I couldn't wait. But as the days clocked by, I didn't really see an update saying the voices were added in. But since I had only 8 days left before the next patch, so I decided to do it. I could do it all reading. Oh well. Okay, the only thing that bugged me mostly about reading is that I'm not very good at reading. Okay, I am an English speaker who have a slight speech problem. So foreign names are hard for me to say. So I might butcher names. Know that. And if you have been listening to me for a while, I've been butchering names. I know it's not something you should ask and laugh about, but just me. Okay. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Face it, and paints this. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with his pretty tail been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit may have taken him? This is the symbol of the end as wind. And then send for the rooster, who also means to enter. Sorry, Sofu. When did Senior Shunya arrive? That tone, it kind of reminds me of Yunkin Sofu. Is she divining for people? Do not worry, ma'am. Your rooster pretty fine. Judging from the hectogram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he already quite old. Now don't you worry, the young master here knows herself. Do not let that young face fool you. She got real feels. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flown clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Sofu throws by, gives away, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knows she was Shobin Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Yunzin Sofu. Just lending a hand, I'm just glad that no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The fortune sip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly roam. Your kite didn't just flow away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and you're rich again. Greet you, Seer. Seer, what are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound. A flicker of caught red hand appears and flashes in her eyes. Oh, Junior. Oh, you were here? Today the weather is fine and clean today. I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divines suddenly come first, so you still address me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master. Acting temple master seeks the absolute truth. Yes. Everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today, expected hour has passed. The heavenly signs had dimmed, and it's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. So if any trouble arise, you always come to visit Sobin Temple. Junior, there's something important I want to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, Miss Siri beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Still no voice. Whew, that was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Look, Bow Lion Intel still needs some work. Acting tempo? Tempo math? Huh. Senior Sungen. What that acting tempo method title? And that bang boo backing you up. that's Bowline, right? The one who secretly snuck down from the from Yunkin Summit to train at Fairloon Hive. Well, we thought Sobanian Temple was unattended today, since Sofu and Senior Fufu weren't around either. If someone come for a division, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know. The other day I was hanging around Winfield Nisha when I ran into this little bull lion. We both nearly jumped out of our sins, thinking that the other had sent to drag us back to the summit. So you also snuck down the mountain, Senior. Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why do you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons. I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunkin Summit as I please. Sofu had me in the training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of the wherever that place is, I hear Sofu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu apparently went with him too. Right? Talk about perfect timing. Yes. Oh, Senior Singan brother. That must be Senior Yun. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now will only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. Yeah. You better find a better time before something bad happens. These days, little bull lion and I have been training around Rifle, doing our parts to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we heard tons of stories about Sofu and your past adventures. Stuff like following the other conspiracy, resolving the crisis in the Hollow, and just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventuring funds. I left in such a hurry I didn't bring enough with me. Yeah, she's out of money. Just then, Bo Lion and I were at our wits' end. A figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
You know, you think about it, kind of weird. You go from my deep manly voice to her light womanly voice. Oh, and we're back to me reading. Oh, please, please. You are the only one I'm close to here. You talk to us, right? Please, please. The temple is your home, also your home. Take you in? You're making it sound so formal, Senior. Sovereign Temple's a Yunkin Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier, of course. We are more than happy to have you here. My sister Belle and I both live here, and there are other disciples around here too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Teeny favor? Go ahead, ask away, Senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Huh?
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Xuanguang.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Oh, and about who I am. Could you keep me a secret from the other for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. The word gets out, Sofu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up to the mountain. Well, come and get.
Yishuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
It's the sword. Yeah, we will do it. I promise, if anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admired Yunkin's summit way of training, and they hadn't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome, you're the best, junior wife. It's settled then. Do not worry, Sofu away, and while Sofu away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she got. It's my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Yunkin speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Still no voices. Alright. Oh, I got broke. Give me a moment. Young master, my name is Ozone. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Soviet temple disciple on my way here. They told me to find one of the Yunkin Sufu new disciples. The old mining site. What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Benyin Sufu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Trapped in miasma?
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory.
So why were you there?
But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again.
Greed. Either greed or the manager was trying to make a name for himself.
A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team.
For the miners.
And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Person X already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it would take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Benyin Sufu, and the helper Person X sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from you masters at Sobin Temple. Do not worry, Mr. Zone. Please, lead the way and I'll go with you right now. I'll go too.
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went.
Yeah.
Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiao Guang about it.
Me too. Jan, Master, Mister, we have got a few things to the stuff and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right away, right at first. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the detail, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Pardon me again. Alright, wife. You look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me. I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Sobin Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out. Promise. There are things I need to stress with you privately.
I couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That
I
means
forgot to do something.
we could actually...
I'll be right back. I forgot to do something. I just thought about it. Back. I have this light that tells people that I live with that I'm busy. I forgot to turn it on. Okay. Back we go. Proxy. So, oh wait. We already did this part. Yes, and we can go save those people.
Yeah, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's sister.
Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
But you know, oh yeah, that's
So
it.
you know Banyue
Tiger
Shifu
person,
too.
light
He's helped us
person?
out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You tried to reach Banyan Sofu, but there's no response. So you decided to tell Belle about the what's happening first. Cussing.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Okay, so he's inside now. He probably know what's happening.
If Banyue Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Craftable.
Hello, Miss Yeshun Wang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey!
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous,
Fairy's being a bit annoying right now.
I can also provide you with the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Interrupt, Fairy.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Yeah, there are probably other agents that would love to have that information.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
Okay, that's it.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
You know, I really want to see what happens in the background between those three. Oh, okay, no more voices anymore. Weiss, you and Zungen should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set the HDD to support you. Leave it to us.
All right. Phaethon and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
Phaethon? Well, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Oh, sorry. Saving people come first. We gotta focus on what's important. Fairy had a primary grasp of the situation here. Pardon me. Some people from Precipice have been rescued, but their manager, a miner, and Bunyan Sufu, the disciple, are still missing. Weiss and Zingen is ready. You want to start the hollow mission now? Let's go. Let's go. So this one just has 4 sections. So we got to do the 4 sessions. 4 session.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
Feel like I've seen these flowers before.
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. It's just like what Odao said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide.
Which isn't always a good thing.
Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Yep, let's go.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Oh, we can see some of her equipment. Well, what I understand, she's supposed to be a horse? So she's a horse girl. I like this little thing right here. Alright, let's go. Guys, see her run? I can't. I'll wait until I can actually play her to look at it. And off we go.
Help! Help me!
There's the first one.
Over there.
Alright.
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. I'm up.
Ooh, Bigfoot. Alright. A green user that can teleport.
today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Otherwise, next time we'll leave you in here.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
Yeah, maybe.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it.
Oh, that... Okay, so... Dylan got a... Let's call it a customer service voice. Where she acts politely, but she also insults you. But in a very polite way.
How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Yeah, I do kind of want to know about that too.
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
Kitty mode.
You?
Dylan, we meet again.
Hey, Dylan. We meet again. What's TOPS Cross Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
Nope. We're here to find people.
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint.
Uh-huh.
But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
On what?
Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A room or Ephraim emerged nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover.
You're now connected with the gold.
Oh, they cut her off.
Start rep.
Hey, let's do that. Laser beam. Okay, so we can have her attack from the range. Yeah.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Death fighting.
What? Smash them!
Smash, laser beam,
Close attention to what I'm saying!
and soul jam. Alright. Hey, where did what rice went to? White rice. Right? I like it how her things on her back is floating right there. Okay, I see her running animation with her. Okay. I was hoping that it spins a bit faster. How about her stopping animation? Oh, she stopped with on one leg. Interesting. Alright. Oh, this is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more monsters nearby? How am I supposed to know? You just got me out of here. Get me out of here first. My whole body hurts so bad. Ow. You organized this startup event, or whether it is you and you don't know how many people there were. I arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I cannot guarantee that the coordinates I leave will be active. There are also a minor and a young man. Saving life comes first. Alright. We have to go save the next person. So we got a minor to find and the disciple to look after. Pop that. Oh, we got a minor. And the disciple is right there. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm just badly hurt. But you need to help that young man first, quickly. Where? Right there. Look down. You'll see. Kind-hearted young disciple from Binyan Sufu's martial arts suit came with me. Doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The asthma is so thick down there. I do not dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. We'll find a way. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys. Okay, we can't really line up from here, so we have to go a different way.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Because they're the leftovers.
Premium support. A complaint? Too late
Wait,
for
did I trigger that?
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Yeah, tell us.
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You? After being arrogant, you're looking a bit flustered. Put on fierce and intimidating look.
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
You're ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force.
Yeah, true.
Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen.
Ooh. Especially the dragon lady.
Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Acting already died a minute ago, huh? Weren't you acting already died a minute ago? Giving up already? I had enough of living every day in fear. It all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course
It's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltus would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
Yep.
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Oh, don't give up. You still can turn a new leaf.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Yes.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Reverse it back?
Sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
Okay, that's interesting.
She called it, Return to the Origin.
In that vision.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Senior?
Oh no. Could that be?
Senior Yon. No.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Fairy trying to be so helpful, but in the wrong kind of helpful.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Wise?
Saving lives come first.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Alright, let's go save people. Dilating smile lingers faintly, knowing, but she doesn't approach your the vision. Might be some fun over here. Oh, no. We gotta solve a puzzle.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Guess they want me to check the rubble first. Huge boulders blocking the tracks, and what appeared to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe we can try these grains. Okay, yeah, I know what to do. And you don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the track to transport the minecart here. Yeah, I know what to do. I always figured it out when I saw it. Yeah.
It looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Oh, he got hurt, stuck there. And boom. All right.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
You got to line them up and pop them. I gotta figure out pop that first either way. Alright.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email.
And title it to her.
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like, Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
And that's probably the same look anybody else will give her. That's my friend here.
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at TOPS. You can just call her Dylan. I'm Wise, disciple of Rinkwei Summit, now training at Suibian Temple. This is my friend, Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant, Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was.
Yeah, it can be
I got
really
separated from the miners and
safe.
ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Yeah, we know him.
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
We pay a debt and pay it
I
forward.
see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
We will. Ooh, who's washing us? Oh, the bunny lady is.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
You done talking? I expect the
More.
fight with you. There we go.
Living creatures. Time playing hooky is valuable too.
She's playing hooky. That's why she's here, actually. She's not really working. You know, I think she's powerful.
It never ends.
No.
I'll handle you all at once. I'm right here.
Ooh.
After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
Ooh, what was that? What was that? What hit her? And that's one way of entering the battlefield.
It's Bonnie Shifu.
I'm out of fight.
Ban Yue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
See, I mean, that line kind of made him sound like All Might was there. Alright. I mean, knock him out. He's almost dead.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Now we got him. I want to watch his running animation real quick. Okay. What is this? He stop animation. Let me get to a good angle. He slides. That's dodge. Yeah. Another round of fighting. Oh, we got more.
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
Okay. Okay. How did you? Okay.
Annihilate!
And I believe he's dead. Oh, no, he's not. Now he's dead.
Is everyone okay?
We are. We're okay.
Shifu.
We're all good now.
Thanks for stepping in, Banmir Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Yeah, she got hit by some kind of attack that affected her mind for a moment.
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
300 strikes, fool.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch.
That actually makes sense. I'm not going to lie about that. If you can't defend yourself, you cannot defend anybody.
Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
He's very strict with his disciples.
Banmir Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishun Shifu.
See, the reason why he's strict because he's kind, and he knows to be strong, you have to actually work for it.
Banmir Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
You want
Xiaoguang? Were you Banmir Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
You mean sword?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because they know about the sword and the curse that comes with it.
Yishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh?
No, she didn't.
Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
That's hard to believe.
Really?
You know, you think about it. Both Tailless and this sword got a case that actually protects the user from his curse. Or of course, Tailless can be pulled.
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyu Shifu.
He made it?
Yes, that is what Ishwan Shifu has explained.
That's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask.
Another one?
Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
She did. She did sneak down here.
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thanks for today.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Yeah, for helping her, you're now in her debt. Or for her helping you, you're now in debt to her. Dylan Petite figured getting Faye from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Let's go.
Yes, let's head out.
Sound of every footsteps fades into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returned from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dylan hears some usual voices of all the deceased coming from up ahead. No, Lady Sarah. I beg you, have mercy, please. Why? That Yin Shen. You think he's the truly devoted one? You know it all along. You know that the plea for mercy comes to a abrupt end. Oops. Look, I have stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor. Told to quiet down.
Right, so she can hear the voices of the dead, huh? Are they like echoes?
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
Which is?
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss?
From the boss.
You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself.
Who's the boss?
Did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Which is?
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Jack.
Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Oh, who's the target?
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Alright, so are we talking about Bunyan? At those words, Diane lowered her gaze, and her smile vanished entirely. Set of blood filled her mind, her glaze sinking into a cold, something stare. Diane slowly walks into a sesh of long, silent rooms within Lemon Hollow alone. The silent rebels echoed with endless resentment and wailing into her ears.
It's coming!
So it's called a Purge Unit.
Get away! Get away!
Retribution will come! It will!
Yeah, I'm confused. And I'm also interested. So did it went around and purge his town or something? Dying screams pierce their eardrums like sarves of grass scraping against her nerve. A blast erupts among the chaos, tingling with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crushes to the ground, gouging a slashing hole in her mind. Thick, vicious walls flow forward. The haft words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchor, driven deep into the listener eardrums. When she closed her eyes, the voices of the dead clamped around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread. Until the soul listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from the recent memory, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once stirred in dilating glaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
Which is?
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network.
Yep.
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Kind of.
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice? That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty.
I mean, she got kind of terrified there.
I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, Person Max idiot that I saved. What are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Ooh. Poor guy. He's probably gonna disappear. Wait, are those plants eating the miasma? That's what it looks like they're doing. Which is interesting. Another interesting thing that's happening. It's a black screen. Oh. After leaving the hollow with Banyan, Sufu, and the other, Zengen tell them everything that had happened. Give me one. I finally managed to finish training in Solution, only to find out that Sofu and my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
She probably knows you're here already.
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Okay, we get at your muscle then.
Banya Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
Question him some more.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Yeah, tell her what happened. Actually, Senior Yin, he didn't leave with Yunkin's you, then Sofu, and the other. We tell her about what you hid from her. Ooh, I was going to ask whatever you've been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sir, I could be a little ruthless and all, but my brother always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shu Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Thank you. You're not angry?
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
We hesitated at first.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first. But based on the information we have now, You deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
We'll try not to. I promise.
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Her assassin returned to Nomer as she turned to the capture Themis.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Shu Yuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Wonder why.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator.
Okay, what kind of book is that, and what is the array?
As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Because you're probably not that useful, that's why.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shufu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
That's a possibility.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
Do you know anything?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
It's all about her.
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Better ask Slayer.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Just do your punishment first. A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian does not hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Get out here, go far away, and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah people? Did she send you to help me? Ha! You were played like a fool. Do you really think she cared for you? What that supposed to mean? That woman, she's so obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. There seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. What on earth, pawn that person? Someone who actually think I'm worth trusting. Whatever, and why am I even telling you all this? Whatever. Okay. Just go. Forget about the of all this and everything that happened today. No one needs to thank me. I simply have no choice myself. So I want to try giving you another choice. Minkin's expression remains unreadable as he watched the something yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at the Sumin Temple, after a day of commotion, everything had finally settled into science. As Bunyan Sufu and Yungen know each other from way back. Bunyan far stronger than the original person. And now Bunyan Sufu, who should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That will make things way easier. About the Kremin sword. Yeah, I get it. I get you. Yeah, I got you. I mean, look at what happened to Yunzin Sufu's sister. And all those sword masters that came before. Having your memory, senses, and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Sufu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered and more about the side effects of the sword. For now, let's just trust in Sufu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Zengen get into any trouble, any dangerous situation where she needs to draw her sword. Tomorrow investigation. Yeah, for sure we will. All right. Guest room is all set up. We reference Fairy's lifestyle preference and analyze report, and the other seniors at the temple helped a lot, along with Bee Lion and Bull Lion. Go and check on her. When we first come to Subun Temple, Senior Yin and the other disciples were super sweet on us. Now it's our turn to give her the VIP treatment. Alright. That's the first one done. 3 more. Everyone pitch into the perfect perfecting the place. Hope you like it. Do you like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior like Junior Rice does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yunkun Summit. Since we have got this connection, we're at Sobin Temple. Will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks to your being with everyone make me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. That would be so much better if everyone were here. You can just say without any worry. Yeah, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Weiss. Okay, then this is my little home in Ferium Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodbye, Senior Sister goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I cannot reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I will definitely make a proper apology to all my disciples. Do not worry too much. I'll help you find your brother. I would never doubt my brother's intention. I'm just worried about his safety. So please help me investigate. You worked hard today, so go and get some rest. Good night. Night. See you tomorrow. Alright, let's go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, we're gonna check the bell first. So how she liked the room? She said everything's good. Actually, I prepared some casual clothes for her based on Fairy's lifestyle preference and everybody's report. I can ask her to try them on whenever she had the right opportunity comes. Thank you, Fairy. Yeah, but first we need to find out where Senior Yin is. Sarah went to the precipice market, and since it got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and her can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about the ancient tome. Whatever, let's leave it for tomorrow and time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side, and there's no voices. I'm getting tired there's no voices. It needs voices. Give me a moment, I'm doing something. Oh, ha. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a
Should I call
clue.
them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Oh, it went brown to black. Facing Sarah Glade, Yun walks out from the shadow, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
So what power are we talking about?
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Okay, what form is that? What, how he looks right now? Wait, you got a bunny on his shoulder. I just noticed that. Wonder why. Tell me, why is that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide his form anymore? Though I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
What power is that? So what the power
comes
is?
from the Creator. So it naturally returns all things to their true state.
True fate. What would it mean? Nope. Just like how I demonstrated it to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
His eyes also turned
I would
red
have
too.
preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing.
Which is?
All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
To redo the entire world.
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness.
Okay, it sounds like you're planning to kill everybody.
Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Oh, they found the array already. So where's it at? What is
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
That night grows heavy. Deep within Norman Hollow, something unknown is staring in the darkness. A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadow. The little hands are grasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
Who is this bamboo? And it sounded human for a it did speak like a bamboo. Maybe it is one of the other AIs.
Very soon, salvation will come.
A night of uproar and secret silence sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spill across the land, Sobin Temple welcomes a new day and Ninkin who brings news for everyone. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique store said we might have seen that woman in red. She brought brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wants to restore it. Ancient tome, I know it. Not sir, yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. So he recommended to one of his old customers who assessed with collecting antique book, Barger Balcone. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he met some trouble lately and might not be in the best of mood. Let's go ask. Alright, let's go find her. And find him. Or... Oh, I thought it went the other way. Wait, did the person have a tail? What? Yeah, the person had a tail. Okay, they're right over here. I thought it went the other way. Oh well. Is this new? Cutscene. You better be voiced. The atmosphere here is somewhat doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days. We'll clear it for you.
Yeah, let me guess. That ain't gonna appear again to help us.
When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at this time.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you still remember?
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
But we probably gotta solve this problem first. That was happening. Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Bowles pretty beside himself with anger. I doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making anyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life?
I told you she was going to appear.
Running into you here.
Yes, I think you're doing so. You're walking behind us. No, you're actually after the tiger person, lion person.
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
Give me a quick moment. I have to switch out controllers. Alright. My controller is back. It's working now. You briefly tell Diane what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
And she goes get ice cream. No, I don't think she's actually going to get ice cream. She's going to solve the problem real quick.
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still interchanging glances by the time Diane quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Alright, it's done. This bigger boy is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gives Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness was make things quite convenient for us. We got the book. And how did you manage?
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
No, she probably solved his problem.
How did I do that?
Exactly what I did, it would still remain a secret. But look, I solved this big trouble for you. Got you what you wanted, and everything managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
And when is she going to collect on them? That's the crash then. Alright, give me a quick moment again. It just first day, mouth's getting dry, and I forgot to change up my my favorite thing I have here. Oh, so I've been drinking from a circle bottle. If you ever seen them, they have a bunch of flavors, but basically it's just water in the bottle itself. The flavor is in this pouch that is inside of a its top. And I've been meaning to switch up the flavor. I just haven't got around to do it. Now that we switch it out, the flavor I have in there already empty. I need to put a new flavor in. So give me a moment. I got to undo it. I'll probably fill up the bottle later on. Especially if I end up drinking everything now. There we go. Goes there. I tossed out later on. Make it nice and tight. And let's put it on. Ooh. I bounced it by force because I put myself out of range for a moment. Let's try 3. See how it tastes at 3. Not bad. Light flavor, but it's good at 3. Alright. Okay, sit up a bit more.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
Oh, she knows how we can repay her. How do you want us to repay you?
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Ooh, you landed right in her trap.
All right, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
No, you are.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
All right, we get another fighter. That's it?
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
All right.
Deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Yes, she's so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
She probably does. All right, let's set this aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Bo said the tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purify and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whatever it actually work or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, she perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have this tome, let's head back to Subterranean Temple and discuss it there. Just remember something. I should ask now and wait until we're alone. Cutscene.
Senior Xiaoguang, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
Your parents?
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Okay, so possibility for their parents. They were abandoned is one. And two, they were killed. Or died.
Yeah. They
passed away.
when we were very young.
Sorry, that was heavy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then.
What the memory the sword took from her.
But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma. never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At the time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting that important task of caring for 2 children to Yunsun Sofu was the safer choice. You know about the parents?
师傅, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares?
Yes.
After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Did coming back to
Could it be
Wafer?
that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At the word, both Yin Summit and Boyin fall silent. Break it. Oh, darn, the path is getting too heavy. It's getting late, so let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Let's go. And she and the other gather faith of view, but Bayan lingers. This isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's death. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past rings in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
A hand reached out from behind, pulling Bunyan back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Alright, back to the temple we go. And Chito, is this the transparent mortar measure, standing within the divine or perhaps blank? In ancient time, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the cat blank changes, they know miasma blank could converge blank during the peak of the sexual blank. They build the arrays, gather and purify the miasma to restore the word to blank. With the array complete, Even the evil is subdue blank. Yeah, blank. To summon blank blank. Desire to blank power blank array core blank willing sacrifice as the key blank. So sorry, Dev blank. Thought we leave this method if blank descends. The contrary are predictable. Wow, blanks. After reading the crappy tune, everybody put together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
The array's purpose is to suppress miasma.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
No, it doesn't.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in imminently right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Do you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I have located a list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Seolum Bay area. We have found some survivors. Do not worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreaks are now settled in the bay. They might have some information about the array. Seolum Bay, I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one will take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using the address Fairy found, everyone set off in different directions. I think it's not changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a hazardous mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a pauper settlement. The path fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the path. Yeah, Nikin and the other got here before us, so they might have gone down already. Alright? Somehow now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, does that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Let's start asking him. Legendary flux. I don't know why I'm so tired for. Oh, you guy, the one who saved me. So it is you. Much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I was just thinking about how to thank you all. And here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. As a way, if I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. About the array, divine identity. Why is it always? My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders will show up every now and then, and some who just moved into the staff family quarter and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old timers at the mine about the stuff from way back when. Seems like they are digging for information about some mystical array or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember that there was this guy who spoke really nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, everything went south. Didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe the disaster would not have happened. If there was such DDT, people would not have died, and families would not have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other detail around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any details will help. Other detail. There was something I remember recently. Last time I went into the hollow, I just happened to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there. But I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. You've seen those too. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign. The miasma receding. Came to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts, where my folks work, back when we lived in the mine district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers were clean too. No trace of miasma in sight back then. Perhaps it was fun to hide next to the white flower whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here. And well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Came to think of it, really besides you and well, there have been you're my survivor, my savior. So I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about those array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat sack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Young man? Wait, did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in a Yunkin Summit training attire? Oh no, he was dressed nothing like that. He was tall, thin man in black clothes with red hair. Black hair. There was this certain aura around him. He spoke politely and even generous too. If you had not saved me, I would have kept my lips filled about him. Oh, so it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still make good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Somewhere is a voice coming from far away. being held up by someone? Let's go check it out. I hate a random thing. I'm not gonna read it. Oh. Okay, that was the achievement I found. I didn't know that. I was hoping it was a cutscene. I have an important matter to attend. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I just see darkness clouding your vision. There's some trouble locked between those brows of yours. And this great master calculations are correct. You must have lost a close family member. The weight heavy on your heart, and it left on unresolved. Great misfortune may befall you. Lucky you met me for just 5,000 dandies. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The fortune tower looks embarrassed, but quickly locked eye with at it finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a mostly spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen and the moon is broken. Your path is fraught with prayer. Barely a glimpse of light to be seen in the darkness, my lady. You may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this terrain, you need what nonsense? This acting needs some work. Mister, well, I'm not great at the definition myself. I have a master who an expert. Kent is in the north. Lynn is in the south. And I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. The precision of den and thin trigrams are not quite right either. We have got those other matters to attend to. So we will take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy food anymore. This kid's getting harder and harder to pull off. The fortune tower grows frustrated with embarrassment. We called that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Sorry, I fixed the chair. Young man, your face speaks of troubled fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brow. Let the great master read the fortune I have laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hand off, I say. Victory at all costs. Tofu always said the definition was my worst subject. Too reckless, too unfocused to get accurate reading. But this time, I chose to trust my definition. If no word comes when the wretched creature appear, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Bunsufu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Coming back first. Well, right now, I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first, and don't worry, I'll be back soon. So focused on finding her brother that she hadn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back for now. Very well. Alright, let's head back. Cussing. Look, it really is that hump of strap. I sure must have been blind back then. bring that thing back from the hollow and treat it like a person. Astro treated it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her. Just standing by and watched her die. No wonder they said it was a killing things before. That thing got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even forbidden fruit test or poor Ashu saving such a thing and bringing it back, and now she's gone. And her brother, no one heard from him in years. What on earth is this? Years ago, I committed a forgivable sin. The evidence is beyond. Okay, the resentment, their boundless hatred is the karma that I deserve. I must bear it. One day, I saw it praying it all to you. You return to the temple. Ooh. Give me a moment. I'm yawning. Yay. Boo. That part still don't have voice. Alright. I gotta talk some more now. Benny and Sofu, about what just happened. My apology. My unannounced disrupt the other. The blame is mine. Besides, don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then is it better than I should bear? I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be here to listen. Thank you. Bayan gave you a grateful look while saying silence. Soon the other returned. Everyone gathered to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
Now the outbreak.
And the array that keeps being mentioned? Some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Increase it to a 4.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Yep.
Agreed.
Do you want to head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Once everyone's prepared.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Do we head out now? Yeah.
Is the concert starting?
Right there, I love them to pick. I could have got a third one, but I don't want to. All right. We got some right there. Right behind us. All right, let's go.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the
Fireball.
sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right?
Oh, finally got it right? Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Do you want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qing Ming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Maybe the sword actually take out certain memories on purpose. Right here, I believe. Right spot. Yep. Let's go.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Well, time to break for real. Wait, do we gotta fight first, or?
The path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Crumble!
Yeah, don't crumble. I do like your fighting style. Ah. Okay, okay, so both of them actually have like combos that I'm not very good at. I'm just catching the same button. Well, I am taking them out really easily either way, so it doesn't really matter too much, right? So we probably got to blow those up. That will give access to relatives like that. Does that open the power up? No. Probably got some more to open. One right there. Okay, there's another one around here somewhere then. Right here. There we go. Alright, so we have to get this over here. If it goes that way, it leads to a dead end. No? Oh, we have to. Okay, we have to interact with this thing first. Okay, so.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Okay, I think we gotta move the minecart first. Seems more complex than last time. Seems like we need to switch tracks twice to get a minecart.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Okay.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
You probably have to for this place.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up! Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Alright, blow you up. Blowing up. So is her memory being infected?
The other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
We're gonna head to her old home.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete, whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling, like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure, tall and steady, holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Do you remember who it was?
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
I think I know who it is.
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
All right. Let's get across the bridge.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Floating boulders. Oh well. You'll see what your use is later on. Alright. And deletion. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I was right. Those back scenes are his extra set of arms. I guess the place there opens to have them come out. I saw it for a split moment. Those flowers again.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Call forwarding!
That's elite, yeah.
Intercept! See ya!
Take this! Hatred!
Go down. Okay, he does it by himself.
Got one for complaints. Hello?
Now her turn for special.
And for you!
Wait, was the last attack a fling?
Don't push yourself, darling.
I know okay, this is when the characters are locked, when they will say each other's names when they sit. Deletion. There seem to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there, they're completely different from how I remember them.
We happy?
This place used to be so lively.
Cutscene.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
Feels so empty.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonye, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Bonye?
Banyan remains silent, seemingly deep in thoughts.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. At Banyan grave at the base, a theme of past memory flickers deep within his core. A vigorous self-detected risk sesame 0%, plant fiber, metal fingers suck deep into the orange-red plump. Frosting, self-edited, codify human gifts.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! I can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A pale wildfire is suddenly wedged into the joints. All the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. The heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuation. Purge unit type 0. Command. Suppress asthma at all costs. Overwritten. Banyan core motion model permanently activated. Mission name. Rebirth. So he rewrote his code. I think that's a perfect sign for the forbidden fruit test.
Take this hatred.
Oh, oh, but I get them all lined up so they're quick fight now. And I got another contain. Oh, if we're around here having pretty much cleared out, I think. I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Let's spit up and look around. Indeed, please proceed with caution. All right, see, present over there. All right, let's see if we can get through these gates. Wait, there's some echoes in there. Just the way all of these that they speak of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pray it. That Sidlet. Oh, of course, only devote who can completely surrender body and soul and anchor themselves firmly to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their yeah. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I help you locate the array, so you should give me some more detail. I already said, when the crater descends, only I can determine where they will appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tell us here, like rats, trying to wash us in greed, it would be in vain. If you can go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of you anymore. Besides, it better face who you really are. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, and what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the no limit to feed that new order. The illusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. That kind of thing happened before. This thing happened before. Something in me seemed to be trigger a reaction with the miasma, recreating those scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judged by where the vision appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke, that feels of briefly touching the past. What he saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And I think he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case. My brother must have had some other motivation, just like we suspect. Will you trust me on this? I trust you. I trust your judgment, and I trust Senior Yun too. If we can keep following the trail, I'm sure we will figure out why he has not sent word yet. They went for that door, this door. Push open the door, but it won't budge. Seems to be locked.
It seems to be locked.
Oh, we have voices again.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Do you remember something?
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond on this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it. Unless it is absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
And when we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay? I'll check the other places first.
I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Look around. corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall section are usually smooth, unlike natural breaks. The section look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Any winged monsters around here?
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
What's wrong?
半月师傅, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
That I mentioned before?
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
You're right.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something definitely off in this hollow. I saw some vision near the door of Sarah and Sirian heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in there. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish the investigation, then regroup before deciding our next move. Alright, oh, we got another echo here. Why there's still no response? If it comes to that point, then now I have no choice but to... Another illusion Sirian seem to be sickly waiting for something. Are we going to see a lot of echoes around here? Okay, let's see what I'm diving into.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Phase 1 filled child left for joy now covered by a thick layer of dust. Even after abandonment for years, ravaged by disaster, you can still clearly feel the original designer. Every inch of the small area was carefully planned out, just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst the harsh mining district life. It is sub-resistant being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hoping into their original life.
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dining calm inspection stiff, replaced by a complex glaze, bending with a strange sense of understanding. She had it for a moment, so a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden?
Yeah, why would
Did
you
you
ask for that?
hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Screen comes to a stop. Dialing seemed lost in thought. Oh. We're in combat pairs.
Eternal Vigil, the Creator's sacred edict!
Alright, who's this?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be
that's
Sarah's
you.
doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
How is it off?
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialin and Banyu Shifu?
This gross
Yeah.
feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
Why is it focused on them? Besides the fact they're fighting right now. Ah. Everything's devastated.
Sorry for the wait, dear. Turn around.
Alright, so. Well, we're about to stun it, so.
Smash them.
There we go. We got stunned. 200%. Alright. Yeah. Hit them with a bunch of fireballs.
The miasma here is so intense.
Yeah.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students. Call forwarding to 1 for complaints.
Alright.
Wait.
That is really powerful opponent.
Sorry for the wait, dear. I've got your
dodge
back.
more. Dodge more.
Wait. Forward.
Jump.
Turn around.
Alright.
Smash them.
Dylan, leave it to me.
I messed up.
For complaints.
Now we do her ability.
Too late for that.
On him real quick and hammer it in the corner.
Huh?
Ooh, nice. I need to put it more.
Call forwarding. So 1 for complaints. 1 and 2.
Alright. better dodge. Oh, we're almost done. See if I can knock this down again. And knock her out again. Probably can't do a lot of damage. Finish off this fight.
You
Don't push yourself, Dylan.
And to activate in that mode again.
Don't overdo it.
Leave it to me!
Rock, King, we almost got her. I broke these things. Ooh, she's powerful. Yes, we got it. We got her son.
Close attention to what I'm saying. Hello? This is...
You're dead, you annoying angel.
It's time to press the attack.
That's all you've got?
Dylan, leave it to me.
Okay. After the sacrifices are defeated.
The creators call.
Don't forget, who once chased after its illusion. But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
You get out of here, maybe?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
Use them as a... Okay. What are you talking about?
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
They just tossed her right in.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
It's too late now.
Over here! This way!
We're all betrayed.
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead, but who could have known?
That she won't die?
Dylan! Dylan!
Dylan.
Awakened.
Dylan! Dylan!
I keep calling your name, but you won't respond. What happened? You?
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Trigger her ability.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
It was.
Yes.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Yeah, I want to know.
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
Wants to be pulled.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
No, it's not.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but...
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further.
Yeah, I agree.
Shifu and the Elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
She's right.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, is starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Why don't you take one last long look at the steel gate and nods. And off we go. Off the back we go. Black String of Doom. After returning to the temple, she tell the mistress there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Apologize.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me, though I do not have any evidence to prove it. My brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he would not betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Oh no, you're not supposed to help us, but I don't know.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
And with that, she's not gonna probably stay here. The other disciple is left standing there, hands grasping tightly together, her expression crowded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yeah. Yunzun Sofu was worried. Worried about my safety. I understand. I have always understand, but Sofu cares for me deeply. Even with Sofu personally crafted seal on the sword case, she constantly worried that the power of the Kremang sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait is just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like Yunsun I know. Besides being able to face any problem with composure isn't exactly the kind of person you are. You are too tense after everything that happened today. What you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we just rest for now? Sorry, I have trouble with everyone again. Let's all get some rest. Name that lock. Let's chat more before we go to bed. Hadn't gone to bed yet. I just want to come see you again. It's alright. I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone comforting words, I feel much better now. At least those two illusions today give us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from the running around with me these past couple of days. Go and get some rest. Yeah, go get some rest. After a long day, the best seemed to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil. That's what you meant to do right now." Like falling into a cloud, gently sinking and surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there were still those who remained awake.
Huh.
And well, this is unexpected. You let those infinite little pawns go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just a pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death will not affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the creator, any imposite noise might be very purifying. Just like those traders who once breathed in divine grace, yet harbored doubts. Daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, so in mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft and burning at the critical moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I have said it before, making burning pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I have written for myself. You're sharing the same punishment as him? Ha! How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging onto the prophetic illusion of a master and disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Didn't get to hang up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company for your sake. You better pray your creator is really a omniscient as you claim. You mean Yon? Yeah, his little streams are The creator had foreseen his things, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yone's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the ground, into the grand tempest, become a decisive soaks of color in the final masterpiece. Everything will remain at journey's end, return at journey's end. The lingering warmth and the conspiracy gently dissipate in the morning light of Frulum Hive. A new day dawns upon the temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent carrying mysterious and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I still check on Gin first. Is that Bee Lion and Bow Lion bricking outside? Might well check it out. Just want to check something. So we're on that one right now. I'll try and make the decision right now. I'm kind of tired. You know, I didn't work today. I barely did anything today. It's just I'm tired. It's one of those weird tiredness. No, let's finish it. We're almost at the end. Oh, Bowline, it's all your fault, you troublemaker. Setting into bed, present it? Hey, you dare slander me. What have I done wrong? Pray tell. It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebutted example that made Master gain heart waver for adventures outside the mountain. What slander? How can you know that about the passing of time in the mountain or the Master state of mind while you've been guarding Summit Temple all those years? I know for sure this is about seeking one true heart. Just like the protest of that supreme metal I have been studying. Sword ascended nine heavens. Even though the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both swords and heart. Such spirit, and how similar is it to our own noble craft for braving the word outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome duration. Both are acts of pure romance, or how much at it, how spend it. Yeah. Hold on, breath for a moment. Have you forgotten what Master Zengen carried? The Kemag sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only my tasting of the word delicacies and witness all the life spenders can achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword side effects that is tempting one's sword heart through mortal experience. You never usually talk like this before. How many web novels have you been reading? You're so cheesy. You're making my Bing Boo components get goosebumps. You, what do you know? This is called sorry, Gambit. I'm sorry. You weren't always so old-fashioned, long-winded, huh? The two Bing Boo lock eye, glaring at each other, puffing up with anger and neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find her instead. Huh? Standing alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in the temple. Only now she seemed weighted down by many unspoken thoughts. Car Senior.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
Oh, speak of when we first met.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present.
Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softened Sogon's face.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
And when's that? Wanna go for a walk? Don't voice again. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I never saw you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
They're going on a date. So we head out now? Need to prep anything? Earlier, when preparing the guest room for the Bao apparently also prepared some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle preference. Maybe I should pursue her to change into them. It might lift her mood. Want to change into something else? Casual? Right now? After explaining to her that she's a bit side, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. Oh, she's cute. After changing clothes, sunken eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of appreciation. Dress look cute, great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, but not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and approachable now. Alright. Go on out with her. You know, if she's just standing there, I might just look at her before we do anything else. Because I'm curious. Yeah, she's cute. Look at that. Look at that little big boo hanging for dear life all over her purse. I still find interesting that in this world they have clothes that are designed for tails. All right. Yim Ching Sun, from the look of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Want to check it out? Yeah, it's already packed. They got all kind of intel, and the food's amazing. Want to check it out? Yes, please. I've been at a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Of course.
Oh, really?
I still kept quiet.
Whoops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Yay. So she heard us.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake.
Weiss, would you like to try it?
Sir, let's do it.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
And then we go. Looking for a bussing. What do you say? You want to head up, check it out? Yes, we will.
Ladies and gentlemen,
come on, over here. Come take a look.
Shufu from Yunquay Summit. Her skills reached the heavens themselves, standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty Void Hunters. She's a true guardian of Wai Fei, a living legend in our midst. But
Story Tower voice resonates through the air with a powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches climax. But listen carefully to the content. The product of the story had to be so again. Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. Storyteller recalled Grand Tale at Yunkin Summit with great relish, words flowing like river, as if they'd been there to witness all firsthand. That exaggerating, the storyteller was making it sound so dramatic. With all those measurements, this is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry up and try those cakes Streety matching. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. Storyteller is still up on stage, talking of his storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his story just ran off in panic. You stare the cake.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depth of learning eyes carry a mix of hope and vanity. Very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then.
Oh, really? That's interesting to know.
I had to guess. In addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inyu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own.
Okay.
But At first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
When your brother the first victim of your cooking. It's very gentle.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry.
I need to look at something real quick. Okay, I just need to check something.
He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked. An elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds?
Those are good questions, actually.
Which do you choose?
There's no clear answer. Yeah, there's none.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into it.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
Nope, that's okay. We are just learning more about what's happening.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I have got to do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you are my present junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Suibian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night.
Sounds good to me. I'm looking forward to it.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dailin, Banyue Shifu, and Ning Chen know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, that's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. As you and her leave young Kun-sin, preparing to head back to the temple.
Oh.
Over there. There's look what we got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out.
Antiques, where history speaks. Find the one.
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang.
Yes.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank
What
you,
you found?
everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
Thank to all of you.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
But she also kind of down.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Song To and Kunyun and Bolai head off full spirit. It's good that we finally got... yeah.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Zonggun takes the first step towards the Suibian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tingling feeling in her heart. Meanwhile, in a unassumed corner of Funium Heights, Dylan and Zone are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years?
Yep.
Here is where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She said every member but her was wiped out in the accident.
But And said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
Yep. And it's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander or jinx the city admission. Besides, the information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
Yep.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Youngstone's parents wants him investigate the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yun the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array with them and get Bunyan to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and doing so, drain its power draw.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change.
I think it actually did pass the forbidden fruit test.
Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. But for now though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who is trying to use us at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for burning truth that I'm after, I'm giving him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-up. Not long later, Dylan come to discuss another retrieving. Okay. Again, at evening falls, light flickers to life across the Winfield Peninsula in the Suburban Temple courtyard. The fire burned brightly, the smell of food filling the air. Bernice, Dylan, and the other are slowly arriving. Thank you, dinner is about to begin. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what's happening. Well, it's a small gathering of friends. Oh, on the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in a small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy atmosphere fills the air, and their edge turn into a enchanting golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea rests through the rustic clay pot, while pump sun buns glisten in amber oil. Yeah, they're all talking about food pretty much.
Please come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it?
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own.
Which is to head into the hollow.
The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Yeah, I don't think she wants to stay here. She actually wants to help. I'll talk to her again.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
With a voice laced in barb and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dylan cut into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Huh?
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Topps' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Topps discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiao Guang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
F.
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone, or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffering silence hanging in the air until a bright voice cut through the icy tension.
There you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Bunny leaves, his back filled like a mountain. His step steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiao Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
The key?
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
And now?
Why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his action will give me the answer. I tell you, there's a truth about him that I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
What Brennan and Diane just said. I need time to sort through all this. I suppose probably talk to Zungen about her about it first. Now look at thing.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you made up your mind.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
She has. She wants to go in.
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Pull the note, the edge crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smoothing out again.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter is from Senior Yen?
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
Yeah, whatever. At first glance, the handwriting looked like my brother's, but missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And there's the content itself. Doesn't sound like something Senior Yen would say. Yeah, Senior Yen might not even know you're in Wi-Fi wind feed right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquay Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
How cruel. What a cruel twist of
When
fate.
we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Huh? Onto himself?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
The state of mind.
Maybe only Yishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
Wonder what it is. I believe in him. I believe in Senior Yun too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master. You just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to walk this path with you.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Save the tear for when we find Senior Yun.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Scent of spices follow her light. Determined steps quickly fill in the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright. The orange glow flickers into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment for warmth, and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now.
Alright, everything's ready!
Look at Belle.
Thanks to Bee Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Bee Lion was a big huge help. Then good. Then you're welcome.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Bee Lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
That's a diamond meanie.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chasu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-styled cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this. Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, we should adapt it fast. Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
Ooh. The hearth crackles and flickers the flames, laughter and playful teasing. The clinking of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice. Heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to flash in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly into a simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently, with the crackles of flames the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the crewman's sword case simmers almost imprinting on the starlight. Choices, such a cruel thing. Once mate, they are like stones cast into a lake. Ripples push you forward as they separate. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Minkin seemed a bit drowsy, murmuring fragment words under his breath. Oh. Okay, that was it. Okay. That was the third one. It was no combat, it just good feels. Of course, not fully over yet. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaint. No paperwork. No urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, listening to the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this, yeah, not bad at all. Dialing expression how they on usual calmness. Seemed like the perfect moment to ask those questions she naturally dodged. Since it's so much trouble, because it's fun watching people getting tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I always get a response. It could be a angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it at least some kind of a response. Unlike in the hollow, when you can only listen and endlessly listen to those voices of the dead. Listen to the resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they are forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, will make you wonder if you're being part of the science too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. I finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow gonna be another troublesome day. So much fun being with everybody. Tonight I'm definitely gonna have a sweet dream. Sweet dreams. So I could only talk to one person, huh? The happy gallery and soft beds move away the edge of those heavy, sharp settling thoughts. Your inner turmoil Getty's subside, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness, roving from the silent companionship by the hearth. In the tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of the companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Yun Sun, having waited for quite a while, find himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
Who is?
You already know where the array is. And the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
The keys? Thora tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps serving the urgency in Yun's voice. The corners of her lips curves upwards, her smile is laced with, yeah, she's planning something. Sounds like a kind of commotion outside. Better check it out now. Let's see what kind of trouble is happening outside. Oh. What happened? What's going on?
Senior Songta? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Wise,
We don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's go.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Song Tao to you and Bee Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyue, Shifu, and Dailin the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out of the temple, Dailin comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Why can you not reach him? Could be because of what Dailin said yesterday?
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dailin said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
What did you dig up?
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dailin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
However, the truth will happen.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him.
Yep, that's how it usually happens.
Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Try and lead me to a trap.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go?
To be used to summon.
The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
And that voice in the hollow. We still don't know why only Banyan and I can hear it. But I care that the voice been trying to use my memories to plant doubt in my mind. So what exactly is hiding me behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyan? Based on Sarah's action, it most likely that the miasma and our power is or will be rejected for a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true...
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear, ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss, the only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Do you remember something?
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Yep.
Dylan!
Let's get a move on. I know you're a good person.
I knew you were a good person.
All right, stop it, you two.
That choice I forced Biden to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using using truth whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is a standard by which I attract judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. Go now. Let's dive in. All right. Attending to the mystic wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Yes.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before you left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Okay, what were they?
Heavy words? What do you mean?
Yeah, what are they?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolion along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede.
Okay, that must be the array? Yeah, that or the flowers. One of those two.
We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolion came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Okay, that's good data. For Mercy Stand on Bolion memory module, late last night, Bunyan came back to the area alone. Alright, so we get a fight here for a bit. There's a lot of sacrifices here.
Crumble!
Alright, and only that way I can't use the R1 dodge. Because there's no other character. Ow. Okay, we can get past. Boyan Sofu. Here the Kuyan explained the general's position. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out a source to save everyone. But in Sofu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolion with you. Having him assist you will put our mind at ease. Alright, bringing a big boo from Yunkin Summit. I'm certain it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait, Bolion will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world as if to travel a distant source, when debts of old weigh heavy. They press up not upon my steps alone, but cast my companions slumbering in the dust beside me. For myself, and even more so that my companions may walk lighter. This debt must be repaid. Yeah, those lives he abandoned before or left behind. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their own concern about the mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Of course, let's go.
He's already here?
He's waiting for you. Banyu Sofu, I know you care about the misfit safety and will come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I have stumbled upon the key array core of the ancient array mentioned in the old Texas. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, certainly everything will go much smoother. Look like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you. Alright, let's go. Be careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
It's a trap! Yeah, it definitely looked like a trap. The array core is ancient, and the pattern carved into the pillar simmers with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it is almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide the full activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold malice will suddenly counterattack.
Fall back behind me.
Alright, more sacrifices. But I think it was a trap for him. Bull lion memory. We get it. Biden cut off here. The array has been activated and it is constantly channeled miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing the and also suppressing it. Boiling sulfur is trapped in the miasma sphere of great evil. And even though my training had advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still cannot save the two of them. At least, what a tragedy. But still when it's activated. Indeed, you should hurry to save burning sulfur and take Bowline with you this time as well. Alright, let's go.
Min Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Yeah, like you've been here before. Sacrifices. Well, let's get rid of them real fast. There we go. Wrong angle. So that's a spear. I can hear him fighting inside of it. At the moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as Israel came rushing out like a tidal wave. Ninkin's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Those 10 years, every single day, I keep thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone that day. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Burning heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covering in scars and bruises, but standing tall on Raven. He's tenaciously protecting Nikin and the area behind him. His fists streaming in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming Israel to dust. It as if Burning cannot feel the flashes and soaring energy marks on his metal frame. The depth of his eye gristled with a sorrow that pierces his soul, as a resolve that was long known his ending. His low hoarse voice ringed out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the camera. Every word embodied with immense power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Burning resolve. His determination to atone for his wrong, and his deepest and most powerful flame bent on protecting life beyond the begin to erupt. He abandoned any defensive sense, every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in his machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fist.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
He's gonna fight to on the bitter end.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Barry, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Barry and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
Alright, we gotta take out these guys first. Just you and the other guy across the way. Came in and gets punched and leaving.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyu! Banyu!
We force our way through? No matter how desperate yourself, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Bernie seemed to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depth of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sings like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom.
Wait, could that be the creator talking to him through his own voice?
Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel. Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes? 1 minute? A second? Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you.
Yes, it is worth
it. For those souls who curse you day and night.
Whether they hate you or not.
A bunch of rotten worms.
Whether they hate him or not, he still wants to protect them.
Suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt. Only eternal release.
That voices intertwine, overlapping and spinning like an endless whirlpool of the destruction, trying to crush Brandon's rather than self-conscious completely.
Wise, Variant, I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning, vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's give that a thought.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
Or exactly what they want to happen.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
All right. Let's go take care of him. There's one. Another one over here. Gotta line these guys up. And pop them. Okay, and the next core is way over here. Oh, combat. There we go. Well, I don't have the other person do that big attack for us. And they punches from all the places. Alright. Time to pop more stuff. Oh,
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Oh, now we got some bombs. Oh. Is that Sofu bird? They have been trying to send a message? I wonder what it was trying to do. That was, yeah, that was interesting. Was it here for a message or was it washing it up? Oh well, that's another spot right here, isn't it? There you go.
All three down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others.
Oh, now we have a drop.
Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Yeah, once I switch to white, it's probably gonna be a lot more. That's fighting. But I need to take care of this frog. I need to pop on the wires.
It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
All right. Now we have some help. All right.
Rambo!
Try two of them at once, too.
Hey! Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you! Charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours? Shout for help!
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once the chain is safe, you can take whatever it is you're
But
after.
he's also still allowed to pass to control you either.
You knew about my mission all along?
Oh, power. He is a purge unit.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Interesting, Paul. The cries and the wail of the endless pain, resentment, curse, and despair. The sound of the supposed to fill the air like a
Why didn't you save
tsunami.
me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine. Will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as the waves of despair were about to devour everything, Sungun and the other returned and sat onto the platform. The voices suddenly became clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It bring relief and warmth, cleansing all the wreckage.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The word all the deceased faded away, and their final words came to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dining body streamed slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of symphony in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Bonnie's grant yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array,
You've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Yep.
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dying words finish and begin to sink in. Bunny's body trembled, almost too faintly to be noticed. Inside, the chain that had bound him for years, forged from the cold algorithm and endless solder, soft loading and the weight of his misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stand tall, they staggered with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ninja, about what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu.
Baiyan.
I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such kind people.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Yeah.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Gently pat his drumming shoulder. Nankin is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
You still have time to make it right, though. Nagrin, of course, I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the Hollow.
Why was transferred?
It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Erwan, it might be too late to say it now, but I'm too ashamed to look Yun Sufu in the eye. But there is something I must tell you. Actually, Yun Sufu left me a message. Senior Yin contacted you? What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusts me by a mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Bunyan Sofu martial arts and asked me to pass a message to have him look for a black bird in the hollow. The Krama bird could be that Sofu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother. Speak of that, I hadn't had a chance to tell you while I was searching for the array base earlier. I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Krama bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ninken's account, Yun must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Bunyan Martial Arts, he decided to entrust the message that way instead. The only one who is capable of trapping the Krama bird will be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
Yeah.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Support her.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense?
Meh.
You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Buy-in given, and Ninken says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair
and turn the place upside down.
Yes. Oh. Here come the villain. And if sensing something, Darling suddenly stops and looks toward the shadow nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual admitted smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
Yep, she did. Yep.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang, I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
And he appears from nowhere. A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Yun, but different. His face is filled with shock when you see Yunjin.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here?
Xiaoguang.
Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
We were worried about you.
Senior, yeah. We're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write the letter, did you? How about how to break my connection with the Chromancer?
Note. What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
Surprise. No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world.
Then we should take you out first.
Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Paying Yun glanced at Zungen. I'm going to keep saying her name wrong. Who has her hand and then he expanded towards him, and suddenly closed his eyes as he opened them again, just to see a look of determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me, and don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing, no matter what, do not let her follow me. I'm counting on you. Yun turned around without looking at her again, and disappeared in the darkness. Sarah. How can I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet a
effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Check Sarah.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay. Let's go.
Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
More intense down here. Wait up. Wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it might be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going. Yes. That's the scene. Meanwhile, Sue, who is now not far away, welcomed the moment she had been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin.
So they're keys.
Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
She's gonna sacrifice you.
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raised her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly raised, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierced the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the Avenger's cries, the Defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. O mighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death,
so that's the Creator?
and decay, bliss
What it looks like.
and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back.
That's a entire plan.
I'll end it here and now, before Xiaoguang and the others are drawn in too deep.
It's always too late, though. Huh? So after laying in wait all this time, you're finally sowing your flame.
Move! Foul miasma! Be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your grave.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It Even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse the life and death. Shall return.
Hello, this is Sarah. Special investigation sought for HSO of
Our
Hand.
team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Wait, do not leave me. Didn't leave. Please save me. I don't want to die. Help me, please. Don't leave me behind. Please save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if God truly exists in this word, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? The blood of the Creator. Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Yeah, they were all erased. Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we will have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The circle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation. You have let me here.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Who's marked? Creator, who has shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Ooh, there's a dark mist coming. Are we gonna have to fight him? I don't want to fight him.
This presence has grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
are they being pulled into?
What is this?
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
Ooh, is she gonna draw her blade?
Refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
Twisted being.
I'm gonna hit him
Could
with
it be
this
the
real quick.
creator Sarah's been searching for?
I don't think so.
It is all thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
So, is that Sarah on the floor? Okay, let's
As
do
for Yeshuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk! Once you're gone, it'll all be over!
You know, this thing doesn't have its gun bar either, I don't think. So and it's almost dead too. No gun bar is almost dead. So why doesn't it have its gun bar? It's almost dead. So almost all enemies got stun bomb. Why doesn't it? There might be a second stage in here. Oh, completed.
What is that?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Yeah, here we go. Second stage. Now we got a stun bar. Alright. Okay, so we have a stun bar real quick. Alright, so let's take care of him. Buster is. Okay, so this second phase is another phase. I just know it's also the stun bar is not good enough either.
Take this hatred!
Dead again. Wait, those guys are really long. Oh, very good. Ah, I get the fight. We have the key of the cross instead of dead. Put in this good. I don't know how to hit him with the front. If I hit him, I hit him. Alright. And he goes back into the crocodile. Alright, so he's almost dead either way, so. Alright. Oh, okay, we have both him and the crocodile attacking us. Alright, go. Oh, let's go, let's go. Almost dead. He's almost dead too. Ooh, the music is more intense. But we're near the end. There we got the dog goblin. There we got the sun beaver and crocodile dead again.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
Right, Ortha will draw her blade.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice!
Xiaoguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
But it is a trap. He probably wants her to break it, so that he wants the sword. But will he actually survive to get the sword? We'll see.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
Right through.
How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Guang, wielder of the Tingling Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
The white and red look good on her.
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Did she actually kill her brother? She might actually kill her brother. A few days later, the long fire break. She finally wakes up. Zhonggun awoken, wife. You should go check on her first. Dylan and Burning Sofu will be here soon. We'll wait for you to check in on her before we start our session. Especially Bingus. How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Yeah, did she?
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses.
Hopefully he did.
He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Xiaoguang." Ban Yue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the Creator in his body, if that takes hold again... And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Not yet.
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the Creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the Creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
Do you still remember?
So, do you still remember how you defeated the Creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the Creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
Keep asking.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like your body.
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword?
Yeah.
Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming Sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunhui Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Look like you're okay.
Thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we know. Oh, no more voice again. At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Yin was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. He even tried to contact Sofu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming Sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her.
But it didn't work.
But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming Sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Wonder what that is. We'll figure out.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Concern in her eyes softened. We are placed by quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her on the ease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. All right, let's see what these guys want to say. And no voice. How's Duncan doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we'll figure we'll give her some peace. She's less upset now. She's still concerned about Senior Yan, but after hearing about the creature, that the creature was a repel, and that her brother made it out safely, she calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Don't worry. Please don't worry, Brilliant Sufu. Zung can only draw her sword for Senior Yan and all of us. I'll make sure to keep our eyes on her condition. She always been tougher than we think, but that's exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resident seal you two mentioned earlier?
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
All the places we have been to.
Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Yep.
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It almost like it was some kind of response.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
Things will go much better with your help.
With Krampus and Banrei Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Alright. As the night fall, we talk to Sister one more time. Then we go to bed. Well, things are settled for now, though. I got this feeling that there's definitely more trouble brewing ahead. There's still so much about the crater and other secrets of the hollow we don't have any leads on yet. But hey, at least this time, all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead. Yeah, at least we never fight alone. Alrighty. Alrighty. Even the biggest problem can wait until tomorrow. Right now, I just want to take a nice hot shower and sleep. Weiss, you should get some rest too. Gotta recharge those batteries to be ready for our next adventure. Alright. Time to go to bed. Sinking into the fluffy pillow. A heavy, grounded warmth spread throughout your limbs. Those heart-pounding battle unsolved mysteries generally fade into distance, blurry memory. Meanwhile, as Dylan compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar gasp.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, I've never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Yeah, it could be labeled that.
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think?
Yeah, it could be. Oh, he's strong and everything, too.
Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy.
I kind of want to see their boss.
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? All right, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
Of course, we probably won't see the boss until season 3.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to the end with a sweet but cold farewell. Dialogue we may hear where she's standing and exhale softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The sigh over Wi-Fi this will remain heavy and gray. But for Bunyan, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. The serpent temple is surrounded in a hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the distance.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Weiss. The day we went to Yun Shinsen, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Weiss said it really suited me.
The storyteller at Yumcha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right.
So she writes down everything so she won't forget.
Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the pages are blurry and twisted, morphed as if they were about to break free from the cycles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eyes, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp mark from her face with the back of her hand, and her eyes become red again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In that light, her lips move slightly, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragment of fleeting memories that she desperately hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as her grips on the diary tighten, as if she's engaged in a desperate struggle to struggle against an invisible force known as the Forgotten. Oh, and the still damp tears stain on her paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkness of night used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. to pretend she's still the same young Sun-Yun, whole, unscared, unaffected by the Crabman sword. So the sword is still taking its price from her. So the sword is still taking the price of it. That's still sad. But we thought learn more in the next one that's going to be coming out. Actually, I think it's supposed to come out next week. Let me double check real quick. Let me just pick up this stuff real quick. Alright, and here. I think it was in Noah's. And event counters. So the last day, according to this, is the 29th. Oh, it probably will be started up during the new year. But, yeah, pretty much. Not next week, but the week afterwards. Because that is next week right now. Wait, no. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to end it here. I'm tired. Okay. So, that's Zone 0 at the moment. We caught up with what was done. Let's see here. I'm trying to think. Yeah, pretty much. Probably tomorrow I'll be going back to Center Factory. Need to start setting up the new line. I'm probably going to start some of it off screen to finish everything else. Might also do a bit more exploring in that game too, because there are certain items I want to get. Alright, so good night. Probably gonna be going straight to bed. Good night, everybody.